Okay, I've never played the game that I was under the impression was called 999 before, and I have a lot to talk about. Before we start here, I have to explain why I'm playing the version I'm playing. I'll be playing the version on Steam. I'll put a time code in the description if you want to jump the gameplay. I'm going to put the options screen on too, because it looks like a cutscene plays if I sit on the title screen for too long. Okay, so I don't know anything about this game. In fact, I had it confused apparently with another DS visual novel called Hotel Dusk. In my mind, when I'd heard of 999, I assumed it involved a like neo-noir black and white detective guy in a trench coat, but that is a completely different game. So that should give you a sense of how little I know about what this game is actually about. I don't know anything about the story, I don't know anything about the world. I just know it's a famous visual novel for the Nintendo DS. I know that the DS version is broadly preferred among fans of the game. We had some discussion about this, so I'm playing it right now because it won the vote on my voting system, and a bunch of people who are familiar with the game discussed with me which version I should play, right? It sounds like the DS version has a bunch of unique puzzles that only make sense on the DS, which makes sense to me. I've played a bunch of DS games that do stuff like that. There's like a Zelda game where you have to physically close the DS to like get a map imprint. So that kind of thing is really cool. I'm actually sort of sad that this port on Steam didn't bring some of those things over, because I don't see why you couldn't just make the game and, you know, pretend like there's two screens, right? Like still fit that on a widescreen monitor, whatever. The reason I'm playing this version and not the DS version, there's a couple of reasons. One of them is that I'm a very fast reader, but I'm not a very good oral reader. I don't read text out loud very efficiently. I tend to read it quicker than my mouth can move. And I also don't do voices and that kind of a thing. So when I'm playing visual novel content, I definitely prefer if there's voice acting. It's a lot less stressful for me, and I know that this remake of the game does have voice acting. The other one, and people have been really vague about this with me, so I don't know the specifics on it, but I guess this version of the game includes a really, really helpful quality of life mechanic that substantially reduces the tedium of the game. I have no idea what we mean by tedium. I've played games that are tedious before, right? But it also sounds like there's a trade-off that the quality of life mechanic reduces the tedium, but also maybe like reduces the impact of some of the game, and is sort of an implicit spoiler, the fact that it even exists. Again, I don't even know what that is, but that was what I was weighing when deciding whether to go with this one or the DS version. But I think because of my stream format and because of my anxiety around like having lots of text that I'm reading too fast, and because of preferring voice acting and because of not wanting to have a lot of stream tedium, I've gone ahead and picked this version. What I am going to ask chat to do, obviously no spoilers, but if we ever get to a part of the game and you notice that it's definitely different from the DS version, feel free to just tell me in chat how the DS version handled it, because I think I'm a big boy. I can hear like what the game was conceptually like and react to that as though it actually happened and go, okay, I can see how that was cooler or how that made more sense in the original version of the game. I think you can still get my blind reaction to that whether I'm playing it or not. So that is my pitch. Let's go ahead and check this game out. I think the audio balance is probably okay. It's maybe a touch quiet. I tried turning up the voice there. Okay, let me know if it ends up being too loud or quiet once we start. This game is fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. There are two modes of play, novel and adventure. You can switch in and out of each interchangeably. Okay. Hey, Nodovan, how you doing? Oh yeah, I also have some confusion. I guess this game was originally released as 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. But then it got a sequel, and they decided to like back title both games Zero Escape. And so I was really confused when I was trying to find this game. Like 999 is not listed on Twitch as a game. This is listed on Steam as Zero Escape the Nonary Games, which, okay. All right, how's Shadow Hearts 3 treating you? Novel screen. Loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open. Okay, so there's no voice acting for the
What the
narration. So I'm not going to read narration out loud from now on, unless if it's like a really consequential line. But I'll try not to advance it too fast.
What? Whoa! damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed?
A bed?
I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait.
I don't know if there's a auto advance for the voice acting.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
Kind of has the vibe of like a
Where
90s FMV game, like Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Okay, I'll take a look when I get a second.
It stopped? What's that sound?
Novel screen versus adventure screen. Okay. If I have any options here. Spot where I can save. Novel and adventure screen were two different like modes for play. Or is that unique to this version of it?
What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing.
It's a cool opening.
Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
I wonder why they didn't just split it in half.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I?
Just show me both screens at all times.
Why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
It's gonna take me a while to still not think that this game is a neo-noir black and white detective game like Hotel Dusk, the game I also have never played.
Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, that seems bad.
What the hell? God damn it!
Junpei, you talk too much, dude.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out, and fast.
I see. Seek a way out. That's weird. Okay. Is there any kind of time limit here? Okay. Escape room kind of a thing, that's cool. I can't inspect the note any closer. Screws keeping the back on. Oh, I need a screwdriver, okay. Okay. Nothing hidden in the sink. Oh, okay. Because you're not getting narration at the same time. A weird choice. So I basically get to pick one or the other. I can have one with narration, but useless duplicated voice acting, or I can just get voice acting that's too repetitive. Okay, well, I don't know that yet. Another briefcase. I'm surprised fans haven't tried to make a definitive version of the game that is all the best qualities of both combined, right? Yeah, that's very strange. I don't know why they didn't do that. Seems like a waste. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Even the non-voice acted text is excessive. Like, just say you got the screwdriver. You don't have to say, what's this? It's red. Right? Like, okay, shut up. It's fine. Get it. Okay. Oops, it's saving. Sure have an old cruise liner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me write those down. Screenshot them. These correspond to the picture on the wall. I didn't know this game had puzzles. That's kind of cool. Oh, from the bulletin board. All right, so red is 7, 4. Maybe this is in the other direction, essentially. Oops, sorry, I keep wanting to hit start to look at that. That's the other direction. It could be... It's 7, 4... 6, 3... Can I not, like, enter the code? Not like another button I have to do to, like, use an item, right? Just don't actually combine. Okay, I started to get a command on the side there of things to press. Calc flow save. Alright, presumably I need to, like, do something else in the room before I can interact with those things. I don't get a highlight interactables button in this, do I? What could it possibly be for? Oh my god, shut up. Jesus. I like the puzzle, but I just want him to I want to make Junpei shut the fuck up. Mod. Yes, thank you. Bearing an escape, your investigator trigger one of several mini games. Left stick and A. Okay. So it was oh, I literally can't check while I'm in here. Damn it. I'm gonna end up like scrolling through that text so fast out of pure irritation. So, hold on. There is a rotational issue to it as well. Let me just screenshot this so I don't have to grab it again. So, 7, 4, 6, 3. Although I'm guessing the order is gonna be different. Okay, could be 7474 or 6363. Or it could be the opposite. Able to freely rotate this thing. It seems like this is supposed to be a really simple introductory puzzle. Red and blue. Right, that is 6-3. Square is a 5. Definitely 6-3 for blue. Make Junpei shut the fuck up would be a very popular mod. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I don't. I'm at a problem right now where I don't know what the puzzle complexity of this game is, right? Like there's a version of this puzzle that's literally just go put in the code you see on the wall. And maybe this is meant to set me up for how tricky the puzzle is going to be later on. That one can't go to 6 at all. They all have limits. That one can go all the way to 10. That one can go all the way to 10. That one can only go to 5. Okay. So can I just confirm with chat that like 7463 is not the intended solution? I'm not like doing something wrong and not like pressing the wrong button when I put the code in? Okay. I guess maybe there's other keys in the room that I haven't found. Five. Find a card, I can unlock the thing. Okay, here we go. That's why it felt crazy, because it wasn't clear to me if I needed more data.
Should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what What's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man,
That was like a quantum leap
what the hell happened
situation.
to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Oh, this is interesting.
Man, work was rough today.
Didn't realize it was a nonlinear story.
Huh? A breeze? Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
Can I get away with just sitting in this mode?
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
I guess one's not strictly better than the other, because if you do it in this mode, you get cool text, but then you get redundant voice acting that repeats what the narration just said.
Who are...
Oh my god.
I can't...
Yeah, pick your poison.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
So I either take the narration mode, which maybe has some interesting writing in the way the scene is being described, but then have to deal with Junpei just repeating what I just read, or I do adventure, where there's no cool text describing the scene, but I'm probably going to hear Junpei talk for like 6 lines longer than is necessary. Is that right?
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game.
This is the one that requires less of me worrying about people keeping up with the speed at which I'm advancing the text, so I'll stay on adventure mode, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I won't let this poison the well for me for the game, though. Like, I'm excited about the puzzles and stuff.
With the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Okay, so it's not necessarily nonlinear. I thought we were about to do
him.
a bunch of adventure stuff in the past.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? God damn
So number 9. So far, I think basically nothing has happened that has been enhanced by the inclusion of Junpei's dialogue. Like, if this game was literally just the silent protagonist, that would have been great. I know I can put the red key here. I figured that was going to be the problem. I can't leave whatever my setting was. So something that might drive me a little crazy is not being able to tell if I have all of the necessary, like, ingredients to solve the puzzle. Is there anything else I have to find in the room, or wait, this maybe is good. Okay, here we go. That makes more sense. This doesn't feel like complete information. So 0, 2, and 8, 0. Gotcha. DS version, Junpei said 4 sentences out loud. But a lot of internal monologue about freaking out about getting out of here. Okay, So this should be a total of 6302. No, maybe it's because it's the first half, so it's 0263. Okay, that's a good introduction into the kind of puzzle complexity to expect. First try. A file? Digital root. Compute a digital root with the following steps. Add all the numbers in question to one another. End up with something greater than a single digit number. Add the digits to one another. Okay, I've done that before. You have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place, number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final digit is your digital root. 6 plus 7 plus 8, 13 plus 8 is 21. 2 plus 1 is 3. Okay. Yep. Notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Wonder what 678 means. Okay. We'll have to open the calculator. Really? So you don't have to do it, I guess? Alright, so this one is 7480. I always struggle early on in puzzle games and not... Oh, can I not do 7480? It's the red square, unless if this one's supposed to be digital root chain. It's 7485. That's right. Got the square incorrect. All right, 6 and 3. Digital root. Slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the card reader. Select 3 cards. Okay. I see. Can I deselect easily? Restart. Okay. But I have to use 3 cards. Okay. That'll always drop off to 7. It's already too much. Gets me 6. Is it 167? There we go. I'm gonna kill you, Junpei. Shut up. try to get over that, but it's like insane that they thought that was okay. You found it. That's cute.
Whoa! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! My head. Wait, is it over?
Now I'll simply turn the handle and step through the door.
Whew.
The handle's giving. I'm feeling the latch click.
That felt too
The door
much
is starting
like
to
being
move.
flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway?
Shut up!
Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let.
I hope you guys will tolerate me being annoyed at him, because otherwise I'm going to
opened.
take immense psychic damage if I just like deal with him saying a door. Am I in a hallway?
What?
Oh, speaking of
What the
Titanic,
hell? This is the inside of a ship?
that would be really
Well,
funny if this game is like somebody played, some Japanese developer played Titanic Adventure Out of Time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next.
Oh god.
People.
Crazy cast of anime characters.
A lot of people.
The murder mystery.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then.
Yeah.
Silver hair?
When I saw the box art for this game, I was like, wait a minute, I thought this was the black and white neo-noir
What?
detective game. Fuck.
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm going to kill you. I'm starting to pay attention. Is there a line of dialogue that Junpei says that enhances the story in any way, or if you just deleted it, would it be better?
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey, man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected.
And 5 comes after 4. What comes after 4?
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way! Ugh! Ugh!
Even
Body slam
Mountain
from a
can't
guy
open
that
it.
Big didn't even budge it.
Thank you, Junpei. Yes, yeah.
There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Damn it!
Are there any other doors?
Okay, so it'll occasionally cut the novel when it has to. Okay. I don't mind the writing in the novel screen. It's fine, right? But if it's going to be interspersed with Junpei talking.
Huh?
Love making voice actors read ellipses.
Watch out!
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy.
Akane. What?
What's that voice?
This is...
Okay, so it's got some like
that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
it's the nonary game.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets each of you possess. Total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all those who enter must contribute. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave the ship alive. It's hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Okay.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship,
Fuck.
you will find a handful of doors emblazoned.
I was
We
gonna
will call
skip.
The door. The key to should you and find only. There are only all those. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Bracket
The purpose of
bracelet.
the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earthquake. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 days, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time, 9 hours. That is the time you will be given to make your escape.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
So this came out significantly before like Danganronpa, right? It seems like this is kind of a common subgenre, the like Saw / Battle Royale.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that?
Puzzle game.
Come out here, you asshole!
1 year before.
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Death Trap game. That's enough of that.
Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game?
Thanks, Kami.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
Oh, it's the same company. Okay, that makes a ton of
And the most
sense.
confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get.
At least
moving,
everyone's
don't
not
you
a
think?
teenager.
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! Wait, don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
We...
Oh, I see.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa!
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
Dialogue scenes are better on the
Perhaps
adventure
this Zero
screen.
fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower
I
down.
feel like what they came up with is like the worst possible way to communicate the 2 screens thing, right?
He said that our time limit was 9 hours.
This seems much better for these kinds of scenes where the characters are all just talking and
In other words,
their
this
animations
water
aren't
won't
like
rise
covered up
for
by the
9
text,
hours.
right?
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and
See.
C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys,
I feel like
over
the idea
here.
of the digital
There's
route
another
being
door
like a
behind the
really
stairs.
core mechanic in the game. I can imagine them doing some fun
This
stuff
one
with
doesn't
that.
open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere?
Mountain's really getting like
You almost
warp
gave me a heart
syndromed here at the
attack,
beginning of the game. Yeah, this big guy, just so that we know you can't force shit open.
Oh, sorry.
Like, Worf usually has to lose to the other aliens to make the aliens look strong, but Mountain has to lose to doors.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Okay,
What's
so
this?
I can compare this to the DS game. There's only a lot of extra Junpei dialogue in this to make up for the adventure mode, but the other characters are basically the same as what they were in the DS.
There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates.
Yeah, it's...
Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
I've called this dialogue imprecision before. It's a problem in a lot of Japanese games. I haven't seen it too badly. No. It's not a Japanese localization problem exclusively. It's a huge problem in a game like Divinity Original Sin, right? Where it takes 10 lines of dialogue to say something that could be expressed with one line or no dialogue. But you're saying that it's worse than this version, and this is a version that I've chosen, explicitly chosen. I just have to accept.
Perhaps it was a
Y'all warned me
dome
about
of
this,
some kind.
but
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
what an impossible fucking situation.
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't
I'm
know
interested
that.
in the puzzle
For all
and
we know,
stuff.
They just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, two of them
Yeah.
at least.
I warned ye.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
I guess I still haven't encountered the quality of life feature that's supposed to reduce the tedium of the game. I assume it's this screen. Just knowing that there's branching paths, essentially. That doesn't surprise me. I guess I played enough games like this that I expected to have some kind of shenanigan like this. There's a similar system in 13 Sentinels. But I feel like even this screen, there's probably a way to gate it or delay its unlock until the point where it wouldn't be a spoiler.
If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
There's Otto.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Hey! Shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
I need to make a 999 Steam version hack of
What's that?
Myst. It's just Myst,
to
but it has
exchange
this shit.
information.
There's 9 anime characters
We don't know
on
anything
Myst
about each
Island.
other.
for every single puzzle.
I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
What's with this dentist chair? Yeah, it looks like a dentist
agree.
chair.
I think Junpei is right.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him
Exactly.
Junpei. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
I have an imagination though. I can imagine the game.
stop.
Imagine 999
Don't
is
tell us stuff we
missed.
didn't ask you about.
You just have all these puzzles, you just wander around and you solve them, nobody talks.
Zero's probably watching us right now.
I imagine there's some fun character drama with these characters, and
What are
that's
you gonna
fine.
do if he's
But
listening in?
every single character weighs in
would
on every
that be
puzzle.
bad?
Exactly.
Hell yeah, it would. We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
The auto
If that is the
advance
case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him
has
know
the
too much.
slightest delay at the end of it. Just long enough to be annoying.
If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
All right, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, well,
Just
we-
accept it.
Like, I'll be.
The anime is a stream. Surrender to the stream. Let it take you
7?
where it takes you.
Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then.
I'm gonna
I'll
enjoy
go
this
next, shall I?
game. I'm not gonna let it ruin my enjoyment.
My bracelet
It's gonna
number is
try.
1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Okay.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Okay, I can remember some of these.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I will kill you.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet
Okay, I guess it
number
looks like a
is 2.
snake.
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice.
Oh.
Snake
Uh-oh.
eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I'm blind.
Hey, there is a line of dialogue that has been significant.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck,
This must have been
right?
interesting to try to localize. I assume they all have like punny names
All
based
right,
on
my
numbers
number's
in
5.
Japanese.
So my code name is gonna be.
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem.
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year, so you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this
Junpei's
is how
voice
everyone
actor
breaks
is
down.
kind of all over the place too.
1 is Ace. 2 is Snake.
Okay.
3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is.
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
Yeah.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to
I
you.
wonder, y'all. I fucking wonder.
Isn't it obvious?
Okay, thank
there
you.
are 9 people here, and you know who numbers 1 through 8
I
are.
wonder if they're gonna do a Saw thing where like one of them is 0.
I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
Get it?
What's your
Saw.
code name?
Play on words. He's a lawyer.
Code name?
Spoilers for the movie Saw.
What
Sorry.
do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
I love the voice actor refusing to do what the text literally says. Props.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
Gah.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall?
9 + 4.
Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
I am going to kill you, Junpei.
On our left hand
I'm gonna add a I'm going to
our
kill you
bracelet number
counter.
gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number.
I try
5.
really hard not to skip voice dialogue on stream. I
Why
might,
does this guy know
if
so
it
much about
happens,
how
it's
this
because
thing
I physically
works?
can't stop myself.
It's like he knows
I'm sorry in advance.
Dude,
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this
5.
is what you wanted, right?
I didn't see what the number on the door was.
now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 + 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door.
Okay, so he exists to find out what happens when someone goes through who's not supposed to go
It won't
through.
open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more.
Well, he
person.
can't get, he's already there.
Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 + 1 + 9 is 14.
It's 5, okay.
And the digital root of 14, 1 + 4, is 5.
Good job, Junpei.
In other words,
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then,
This is a cool setup from my complaining about the dialogue, like,
goodbye.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard!
oh, they don't have
Open,
9
damn it.
anymore.
shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right.
Just
can
like a
hear it
battle
too.
royale.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it!
Broke the rules.
You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong!
Kaboom!
This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged?
Definitely
Is it
made
because
sense.
it's
We had to have a
occupied?
character there to like establish what happens when you fuck up.
Oh my god, oh my god!
So like the game
There's no
structurally
time left.
makes sense.
Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him.
Damn.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Junpei.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Make the
Let's
command
see
right
if
now.
we can open it.
Marstead has made actionable threats against Junpei counter times. Probably been like 5 already.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
Okay. So I put my bracelet in, right? 9 plus 5 is 14. 1 plus 4 is 5. 9 plus 9 is 18. No. So it's the first one.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
Find his like ruined
You guys
corpse.
ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Oh, did they like censor it?
Wow, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Because that was censored on the DS version too.
June, are you okay?
I can. Okay. Chunks of torn flesh and dark red blood.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
I think the actual answer is that individual scenes are better in either adventure or novel mode, and I have no way of knowing until I've already done it the wrong way.
Here we go. How are you
It
feeling?
would be so much better if they
You
just had
alright?
both of them on the screen.
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
I don't think it would have looked bad either. I think there's a way you can fit it into a widescreen format that would have looked
Do
fine.
any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody?
Yeah.
What the hell
If they
is
knew
going
this
on?
one's better
What
in
are we doing
narrative
here?
mode, that last one was better in narrative mode. Maybe they'll make another remake of this that
It's 10
fixes it.
o'clock then. That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero was going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Blood and Pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Can't review my items in the middle of the run, can I?
What's so
In the middle
goddamn
of people
funny?
talking.
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite...
Huh?
You still don't...
Yeah, we read the paper, guys.
All right. How about you take a
Thank you,
moment
Snake.
and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
But I could review my file, like the
He said
page.
only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Yeah, this is the thing that I wanted to verify. I think it's everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
I don't know a lot about digital routes. I haven't really thought about the implications of the map before, but it would be funny if having access to the number 9 makes everything like way easier. So you got to kill that guy first.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble.
I'm going to kill you, Snake. That doesn't count. I'm not yelling at
That seems
Junpei.
increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
Should make one for each character.
What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
Moved a card from his pocket.
I see.
Everyone gonna react to the card. Oh, we skipped past a couple. Okay, that was nice.
This is Braille.
The written language of the blind.
Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket.
That was fun.
I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
From Zero, a message?
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every
Metal
number
Gear.
door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it.
Silly thing to feel like they needed to lampshade.
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be.
The fact that number 9 was saying, like, he lied to me makes me wonder if somebody in our group fucked with him on purpose.
After that time, the detonator has not been deactivated. It will send a signal to the bomb in your body.
Because I also suspect that Zero is one of the people here, and it's going to be a Saw situation.
In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever on its side, and the countdown will cease.
We cut people's arms off?
Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
81,
that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
And he fit a lot in that braille letter,
There
damn.
are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the parasitic
Oh, okay, so that's why you can't cut off an arm.
0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Well, he like realized he had this big like theme around 9 and realized that you probably wouldn't poop it out by hour 9, so that's like crucial to the
I'm
whole
gonna ask
experiment.
one more time.
Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Is one of you Zero's best friend, accomplice? Are you Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Is there some kind of famous work in Japan that like I feel like I've played a bunch of games where they're really interested in giving characters code names?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So,
I guess
I have
here
a
it serves a
question.
utility in the sense that, like, okay, I can remember who they are based on what digit is on their
Snake
bracelet.
and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
I'm gonna kill you, Clover.
That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
Okay.
Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Junpei and
It's kind of
me?
wild how this is such a well-defined like subgenre. Not even just video games, but movies do this too now, right?
Yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who
Strangers
Zero
in a
is
death
this
trap who actually know each other.
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of
Ring
a
a bell.
multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It's funny that this game has a 20-hour how long to beat because it implies that like the characters feel like they have time to talk about all this shit. They're not
Could be a
like just
number of
pressed at
things.
all about the
An
time
army,
limit.
perhaps, or
I know the time limit's
research
not
group?
real as it applies to me, the player, but
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's got.
or he's
fucked
9.
up in the
It could
head
have been
to do
9 the
all
whole
this.
time, right? Didn't
If
actually
this was
die.
all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
There's a couple interesting places where they may take it, I think.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Thank you.
You really sure you want to just
You
sit
get to
around?
live now, Santa.
We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half.
Holy
of our 9
fucking shit, you
hours.
guys really fucked this up. Wow.
You're right.
Shut
Very
up,
well then.
everyone, now.
There's only one way for us to proceed.
Literally life or death that you shut the fuck up.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says
I figured
jump.
they were gonna do at least a thing in universe where it's like, oh yeah, it's been like, you know, we've been standing here for like 3 minutes.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing
The opposite
nothing.
of Dragon Ball Z time.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever
I
the
do
hell you
4
want.
and 4
I'm
and 3 and
not
5
going
and that's
in
it.
there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
It'd be great if we had 9 people, so we could do 3, 3, and 3.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus
Thank you.
4.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other
The rest of us
What's
have
their
to go
digital
into a specific door. There's only one that's legal at that
Lotus,
point.
Santa, June, and me.
So 8, 3, 6, and 5. 6 plus 5 is 11. 14. Right, 22, 4. We could
Our
only go into door
bracelet
4.
numbers are 8, 3, 8, 3, 6, 5. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus the digital root of 22. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then.
Okay, so 2 different choices I can make here. That makes sense. I feel like this screen's not that big of a spoiler because it already sounds like it's a branching path, right?
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Don't slow down. You guys have a fucking time limit here.
Which door?
Let's do the good guy one this time, I guess.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
So presumably the tedium is that I get to replay doing the different branches and we'll have to see a lot of dialogue that I already saw before.
So horrible.
And having to like tell the difference between stuff I've seen before and not seen before.
What are you doing?
Well,
We need to
I guess
hurry.
people can't answer this question until I get far enough, but that's my
your
speculation.
It's fine. Hurry.
I think 13 Sentinels did a really good job of that, where you would go back to branching information and then you could just press a button to fast forward to anything you'd already seen.
Or are you planning on dying with everyone else?
It's nice for the game to keep track of that for you, because sometimes as the player it can be hard to tell, wait, did I see this
I
before,
assume
or
you
is it
haven't
slightly
forgotten
different?
The door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
They die while talking and the game just ends an hour and a half in.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
There's no shenanigans with propping the door open, I
The
guess.
beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Seems like it's unnecessary to label them as such. It's
You
cute,
know the red
but
was dead? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well,
no
we
shit.
should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
It's a cool mechanic.
Roger that.
Good, like,
Now it's our turn.
I feel like you could adapt this game into like a 90-minute movie. We'll see once I finish it,
I'll
I
go
guess.
first.
If it has branching paths, then maybe not, but
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Run!
Oh, damn, it's counting down.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you
Just
think there are?
search.
Ah, fuck! We don't have
I'm
time
gonna kill
to
you,
count.
Junpei.
We just need to open them all. It won't open.
Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know
9
that,
times
goddammit.
9.
I'm asking you how many seconds we have left.
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
Yes, I need to hear everyone pant separately.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole.
Mars.
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I kill you, Junpei.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
I am going to fucking kill you, Junpei.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my god, we have gameplay again? Okay. Seek a way out. I know it's a visual novel, and I shouldn't expect lots, but... This face looks expensive. Okay. I guess I can see that. This is very, like, old school FMV adventure game. What? What did he say? Oh, I can't get it again. He said, I used a shower once, so I know. I could check the tank. Online went hard in 2020. It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Okay. Well, if I'm going down this path, let's do that.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Junpei, how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
It's me.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really
Damn
the truth?
straight.
What?
Junpei, are you hiding something
Yeah,
from
I'm
me?
No,
Zero.
Why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
What?
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
I'm gonna kill you, creator of 999.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Junpei. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Wish I could like make a chart of like my psychic state playing this game. Occasionally it'll give me a little bit of brain food, right? Not just in the form of the puzzles. There might be like a little story concept that's neat or makes me, oh, I wonder, maybe they're implying this guy is actually Zero or whatever. Haha, it's something to think about. Bias psychic state monitor, yeah, exactly. Gonna kill you, creator of 999. I made a huge mistake. Can I already use the flow system to go back? Oh, I can. That's cool.
I thought we were finished with it.
You should. Oh my god, talking won't. You really? You've only got.
You're right.
Very well.
Sure not.
Well, it's...
Thanks to Snake.
Correct.
But
Do I have a way to like quick advance to the next prompt?
But what?
who's going to go and...
Oh yeah, all 8 of us came.
Then it would seem.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in...
And
Sorry, but I
hold
ain't going in there.
X to skip. Okay. Okay, so it reminds me if
It's
I already
4.
solved it. That's nice. I figured, like, you know, I don't fundamentally have a problem with romance in games. I think romance is fine, but when it's like, oh, she's so virginal, Jesus Christ.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well...
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started, you know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
Interesting.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
8 plus 3 is 11, plus 6 is 17, plus 1 is 18, plus 4 is 22, 2 plus 2 is 4.
8 plus...
Okay.
And the digital root, we're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, then. The lever's all that's left. Okay.
The lever's
All right,
all
then.
that's left.
Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will.
That was like 8 lines of dialogue for one thing. I guess the please be careful was relevant.
And it's open. Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man. Oh,
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
It's already elapsed.
sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here!
Okay, that was a little bit less annoying than last time. I guess we had one fewer character to weigh in.
Whew. Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
Not gonna tell them about the blue thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved, or not.
Or
It's not
7,
budging.
always losing to walls and doors.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelet. There are only 2 ways to do so.
Yeah, I remember, yes.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this?
Do I get the
Just
9?
imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
At least he's only panting by himself
they-
now.
Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
So hold on. I was able to trivially just do this. The original version of the game, for you to do different things, did you have to like start the whole game over and like skip text to get all the way there?
All right, let's find a way to open this door.
Fuck that. Okay, this was the right choice. I'm going to be annoyed constantly at the dialogue, but I'm going to remind myself that this was the right choice, y'all.
Come on, guys.
Seek a way out. This is the locking thing. It's flashing red. Microphone. Produce a sound. Yeah. I think if they did another remake of this and just adapted the system for encountering repeat dialogue from 13 Sentinels, that would be great. She wants a princess bed. It was barely faster than mashing forward. I really like the fast forward in 13 Sentinels. I thought that was great. My God, is there a path that it's not the misogyny path? God damn it. Fuck. All right, well. This isn't a score. What a brilliant mind. Map screen can be viewed during story sections. Oops. Shows you the ship's floor plan. Let's see. Could you at least make different save slots and load back to them whenever you got to a choice, at least in the original? Basically just made a formal system of save loads. Something amiss with the keys. Keys on here are all messed up. Snake's rubbing it. Score plate C. Background for the notes. So to line up to show what C corresponds to, essentially. Seems a little fancy to me. Little like end table. Too rich for my blood. No one in this game has seen a shower before? Gross cloudy water. 7 gonna fail again. If he succeeds at a single thing, I'm gonna be so proud for him. I love that he's basically here to show us that we're not allowed to brute force puzzles. You can't do it. You want to pick it up? God. It's a chair. Don't see one of those too often. Peace. Dang, nothing in there. Yeah, it's so fucked up all these toilets and no water. Good plan. Nice. Nothing in this bathtub anymore. You're a Taurus, right? Pick this up now. No way to lower the grates. That's pretty funny. Very easy to make it turned around in this. Yeah, so I can see what I have to get it, but I assume there's a switch somewhere I have to press to be able to open the grate on the fireplace. Still don't know this. Let me look at the map and see if I'm like missing a door. So there's bathroom on the left. Maybe there's a small room I haven't been in on the right. There's a closet in this room, is what we're saying. We did this one already. Now I've got the toilet on my right. Okay, so I think I've been in every possible room. Can I deal with the fireplace from inside this room? Trying to look if there was like a catch or something to lower it. Can't see if there's like a pixel hunt thing that I'm missing. Not a pixel hunt. I was just trying to pour the water on it before. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it was a pixel hunt.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Just felt a little.
I was trying to dump it, and I'm like, okay, I clearly have to lower the grate to get to the fire because I kept trying to click on it.
What is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
Huh.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Guess it's just like a folder thing to let us know that there's sheet music to find in the room. Only do one at a time. Okay. A bed. There we go.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious.
Uh-huh.
I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible.
But I am basically
by
Daredevil.
listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And
That's
should
important.
someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Sure. Learning about the other characters. C won't be C, D won't be D. That's F, so, but that's not F. Well, I guess that is F, right? We're not using the black keys at all. To say. Find what counts as that notice. It's the one I started on. I can use a D-pad for this, that's much better. Wonder why they made it so that the notes don't correspond to the actual notes. It's weird. Oh, it's just the clock sound. Ding, 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 ding. Westminster, not middle school. Of course it's Big Ben. Is that collection of notes, is it from Big Ben? I feel like I've heard that with many clocks. Da 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 da. You found it. Oh, that's a really funny bit of text.
Another hallway? Hmm?
It's pretty painful
That
so
should
far.
do it.
But interesting
What's he up
story.
to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then,
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue. Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why
Metal grate.
This thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's
Venus.
locked too. Look,
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
how about that?
We get another investigation sequence right away. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Unprecedented.
Wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
It's the preferable path to take, only because there are fewer characters to talk. Card 5. Standard run-of-the-mill chairs. Playing card. We have to learn how to play Mahjong at some point.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
All right then. How about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number
That's
is smaller
cute.
than your opponent's, you lose.
I don't know Baccarat, but that's cute that they found a game that 9 is relevant.
And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy.
Baccarat
detail,
also
that
use
sort of thing. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game.
Do they
if I
not use
played
face
now.
cards at all?
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
So we need to beat 8. Let me get the rest of the cards, I guess. It says 1 on the plate. It's not gonna be one of these. There's one. Okay. Queen bag. It's real velour. Just let yourself go. Oh. Is this actually random? Okay, it makes seems like not a problem hitting them right. Okay. Clubs, diamonds, hearts. Okay. key with the Venus symbol on it. And he's off. Okay. Come on. Get a 9. So 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 4 is 9. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't need to hang around here anymore. I feel like all the ideas having a bunch of 9 puzzles. It's pretty cool. Same rule from before. 5 plus 6 plus 7, 1 plus 8 is 9. Want to make sure you got everything, I guess. Let's go. You found it. Okay, I just need to, like, enjoy the brief moments of gameplay. I guess that scene in
This way.
the big room
The keyhole
was
with the Venus symbol.
particularly bad.
The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Thanks, 7.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Okay.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
It's mostly that it's really, really, really imprecise dialogue. They
We
would
should check the
spend
next deck down,
10 fucking
just in
lines to
case.
say one thing. You delete most of it
Just
and it
what I
wouldn't
thought. D-Deck is
meaningfully harm the
completely underwater.
game.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
I'm gonna kill you, Junpei.
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh, so then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
What?
Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Literally spoken like 3 sentences to her, dude.
7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now.
Telling you.
How about that hallway to the
I'm gonna
left?
make the 999 hack of Mist and Riven.
Whoa.
Party of
there's a
8
bunch of
anime
doors.
characters who weigh in on every single puzzle.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
What? Animals?
Okay, I'm on it.
There's 25 animal statues here.
Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Pretty spoopy.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge. And
Assume that the
empty.
people from the other drought are gonna have to show up here.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Realize we can only ever go in door 5.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey,
Thank you,
why is
Junpei.
that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open
I
first.
do like the. It's very like Japanesey to like put something in brackets or quotes and have it like carry on extra meaning, right? It's not that dissimilar, I guess, from writing something in all caps or as a proper noun in English. I've read a handful of books where the author wants to communicate, like fantasy books, where the author wants to communicate that like, a castle is called the Citadel, and someone will refer to it in dialogue and be like, yeah, it's the Citadel. And it's like you're reading a book, so obviously you see the capital letter, but then the author kind of feels self-conscious about it, and it's like the character could hear the capital C. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, good idea.
I think in Japanese they'll often use katakana for that kind of emphasis, like as if you would in English,
Yep,
writing something in all
locked.
caps.
Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate
No
those
fucking
rules.
shit, guys.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out.
We physically can't.
Look at the red.
We need a minimum of 3
Nothing on it.
people.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red
Yeah,
on door
that makes
7?
sense.
And door 3?
I didn't think all
It's fun to
of
be able to
them would
use
be
English
malfunctioning.
for emphasis. I enjoy that.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
I'm gonna kill all of you. I guess
Well,
that
that's the only
includes
thing I can
Junpei.
think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That
Oh,
is what I
gear?
said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea.
Guys, it doesn't matter.
Why on earth
The
would I
3 of
know
us can't
something
go
like
through
that?
any of these.
Oh, what now?
Oh, the other party members are here now. They have to be. Okay.
June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
We did a music puzzle and then
That's
a
what we
card
know.
puzzle.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look.
Okay, so there's 3 branching paths here. I guess the shape of it is maybe a spoiler.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
See, because what I'm wanting to play this from a perspective of, like, was it possible to make this remake and not have the problems that the remake has? Like, because to me, I feel like you could first not introduce this concept at all, especially don't, like, project how far it goes, right? Like, just show me what I've already seen, and I just have no idea what branches are going to be until I actually pass a branch. And then if I pass a branch, I can look at it and go, oh, okay, that was a choice. I mean, usually it's obvious that you made a choice, right? I don't know why they decided to just show you the whole thing. It's like intended for people who already played the base game or something.
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those.
We gotta hurry
solar
up and not have
system
all
lock
8 people
things
in the
on
room
it.
again.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal
Yeah,
with
there's
this
9
room?
planets. Well, 8
I
plus
mean,
1.
I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th
It's
century.
really funny.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked
I
exactly
really
the
wonder
same.
if the dev played
Gigantic was
Titanic
said
out
to
of
be one of
time,
them.
Adventure out of time.
They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
It's extremely funny to name it. Like, I could not explain to a Japanese person why Titanic is an acceptable name for a ship, but Gigantic is not.
She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like
Damn,
he'd been one of the
7.
few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind
okay,
of
you're right,
obsessive
Josh.
collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon
Oh,
enough,
man.
the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible.
Should go take a
Stuck
submarine
at
down to the bottom of the
Atlantic
ocean.
But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
That's the most shocking thing out of all of this, Santa.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Yeah, the author of the game whispered in my ear.
No, I've got more.
Although I appreciate that it's 7 telling us and not... It would be really boring if it was like 2 or something. Because 2 knows everything.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that. Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
You guys have been fucking up. Jeez, everybody shut up.
Let's get going.
There is no
We gotta
sense
find
of
the missing
urgency
parts
in
for
this
the
crowd,
Reds.
guys.
What do you mean find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait, there's a real ship called the Gigantic? I thought that was a total just creation. Was it a hospital ship and all that?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
The Britannic?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Of course they did.
Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Junpei, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just
Door
want to be
3
sure
is
here.
well, no, it's not impossible. That's
Nobody
great.
has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
I think I would like it if it was like Mist, right? I guess the whole point is that it's the Battle Royale, Danganronpa, a bunch of people put in a death trap, have to work together kind of a thing. So there has to be some social interaction, but I feel like you could probably condense this. These first 2.5 hours, you probably could have condensed to like 30 minutes.
No!
Maybe 20
that's
minutes.
Impossible!
Wacky
my
cast of
brother's
characters.
blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Okay.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait.
I've only played a
Well,
couple
that could
hours
work.
of Danganronpa, but it's interesting.
Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
This isn't my genre, but like I really enjoyed 13 Sentinels. It's probably the most visual novel game that I've played that.
Oh, yes.
Well,
what an
unless if you count
excellent
Disco
idea.
Elysium, which is like
We just wasted a bunch of time.
probably the
looking
best
for
game
some
I've
piece of
played.
electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
has more of the battle royale aspect to it of like everybody needs to kill each other.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Murder mystery stuff.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
I imagine we're gonna get
All
there
right,
with this
We
eventually.
should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see. How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Junpei.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Junpei's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1, but there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
Landscape Torment has tons of combat in it. There is no combat in Disco Elysium. It's nothing but
What? Isn't that easy?
story. Texts. It's basically a book that you play.
7.
Choose your own adventure.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10, and 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room.
Of course.
Leave them
I-
behind.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
Probably. I was gonna say something really mean. I have my little thumper sticker for talking about like Final Fantasy 14. If you have something nice to say, don't say anything at all.
You remember, don't
Never
you?
mind.
We have less than 5 hours left.
I think we can call Disco Elysium a visual novel. Visual novels are good.
Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to...
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of
I
us.
happen to know triangular numbers for reasons because of my RuneScape Iron Man playthrough. The triangular number for 8 is 45. So 4 plus 5 is 9, so...
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes
Like
sense.
the whole Devil Horns thing comment only makes sense after this scene.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now.
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first-class cabin. It's really close. Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If
you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake.
Should be illegal
For
to
Clover's sake.
make voice actors voice ellipses.
So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Like a wacky character game, like, couldn't dare have two characters that look like... You can make twins, but you're like, oh my god, that's one character that's not as wacky.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Junpei.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next? Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Snake, Lotus, Zero, someone other than the 8 of them. That one doesn't make sense. That seems like the obvious answer, so it's probably not right. That seems like the next most obvious answer. It doesn't seem like it's intentionally throwing me off, because she is suspicious, but they're also making her deliberately suspicious? Let's try Snake.
Well, it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it? Maybe he got back here before any of us. He found the parts somewhere, put them back, and then went through one of the numbered
Well, he couldn't have
doors.
gone through a numbered door.
It's not possible. You have to authenticate with at least 3. There's no way
Yeah, so one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
Hmm.
Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Giant magnifying glass on June.
And that's that, I guess. Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Let's try somewhere else. Let's go back. Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Let's go check.
Okay.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck. But where? How about the...
Shit.
Let's go take...
Hey, Why don't we go back to the...
Sure.
I don't think anyone is...
Well, I give up on Snake.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
No, it's fun.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but you've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Yeah, sacrifice Junpei.
Then... you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just
I do like,
sacrifice someone
despite
like
the tactical dialogue being way too imprecise, I think like I said, the structure of the game is smart. Opening with the number 9 guy dying to show us what the consequences for failure are. Here, using the rules that they've established in order to create character drama is good. I like that stuff.
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
Good luck with that, June.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Utilitarianism?
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
Junpei. It's obviously Junpei, everybody. Come on.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. We don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Huh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Voting on the concept of voting.
Hey, Clover, your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
What? No, that doesn't make sense.
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
Sounds like it solves everything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
Yeah.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me.
We lose 9 and 1
Go
and 2.
quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Yeah, I recognize it
You
too.
too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
Probably not,
Right,
actually.
Junpei? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do?
Did she fall asleep?
Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace,
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
no, don't, Ace, don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ooh.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Well, since he passed out, literally.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Should have named Lotus Red
We're
Herring.
not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you
Like,
just
we have
say?
to be careful because there's
Who,
only
me?
so many
I didn't say nothing.
calculations that are illegal.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei? Which door do you want?
All right. Well, I already went somewhere with 7. I don't really care for Santa. I assume this is the new split. Why not?
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay. 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right, then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are going to keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6,
Thanks, Santa.
and 7
Should
go
have done
through
that a
7,
second ago.
and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like
You
we're
just
never
stay
gonna
away
see
from
each other
June.
again. We gotta split up, but only
Don't
for a
trust the
while.
person closest to you.
This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are
Oh,
just like
after they lost Billy Zane.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Diet Billy Zane.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Yeah.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
It'd be interesting to learn more about the like mathematics of digital roots. I'm sure there's a lot of fun implications about like even having the main character be 5.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
I think
81
going
seconds
with
left.
June
Hurry!
is bait. I failed as soon as I was in that run.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Got it? Okay, so I'm always going to pick whatever the most annoying choice is.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this
I've got
place.
thunderstorms again. Should be okay, but
Me either.
if stream dies,
But there
that's
aren't any
fine.
other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking?
Whoa. That happened with a lightning strike. But it looks like we still have stream.
You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
It's
Come
crazy
on,
to
you know
just
I can't
killed
do
my
that.
capture card for a split second.
We gotta work
To
together.
overload my splitter or something.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay?
He's 0.
Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
Or I'm 0 or June 0.
I told you to leave me alone.
The line about
Clover,
don't
watch
trust
out
the
above
person
you.
closest to you though makes me really suspect June the most right now.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Are we here? Okay.
Hang on! I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have
Yeah,
to see if
so you
can
could
find
fail to open the
anything in there.
bars.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Seek a way out. Let me save real quick. Assume this game has auto-saving. Just in case anything crashes here. A bullet could break it. Ethanol. The keyboard, the mouse. Thunder's really loud. I think the storm's really close. Or I heard it right after the lightning strike before. Keyhole. We have lots of summer thunderstorms here. It's monsoon season in Los Alamos, so hail outside. Power cable, huh? Gonna fuck up the ground? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, give me a sec. Destroying the ground. Take another look at the table. Thank you. So, hold on. When I get something added to the file, What's the name of the thing? I didn't see it in the list there. So Thunder File, Clover's Note, here it is. Okay.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in.
It is weird.
So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
What?
Didn't expect that, did you?
That she can type?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see. Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time.
We gotta do the CSI thing where we're both typing on the keyboard at the same time to double
I'm
hack
writing
it.
a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here.
This is clever. I kind of like this scene.
Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
I feel like she's making a
Nothing.
thematic statement that I can't decipher yet, but I like it.
It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you
Wow,
stick a
this
bunch
game
of
got
electrodes
really
into
good all of a
parts the
sudden. More of this, less of the fucking bullshit in the deck earlier.
A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device.
The
Like
idea
this
that
manga.
Lotus just really wants to rant about this is like her personal bugbear, and she's like has a reason to bring it up. It's like Seven just knowing everything about the gigantic earlier, right?
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
Kojima does this a lot, where he like temporarily like possesses a character to download like the word of God into the player's mind.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains.
Like
where
me
we
holding the
experience that
controller?
information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Lotus is obviously the best character, even though they try to trick you into thinking she's the bad character. So I'm going to continue to go with whoever apparently sucks the most. At the moment, it gives me a moral choice.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Probably not going to be relevant later.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No. No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually.
This is
But
like
you
the
or I
most
couldn't,
meaning-dense
unless
bit
one
of
had a
dialogue in the
scar
game
or
so far.
something
It's
else to
good.
set it apart. Well, that's how people.
It does feel kind of
someone with
random. It does feel like
prosopagnosia.
Lotus just like wants to talk about this because it's a thing that she thinks about a lot. And like, you know, mood. I've been there before, but it's like me ranting about capitalism to my friends for no
I
reason.
didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly
To
did.
kill you, Junpei.
Let's see what
You
we
should have
got.
sacrificed yourself.
Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Looks
Huh?
like my
Are
secret.
you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing.
Guess you have to use
So,
the
there's nothing more I
stylus.
can do.
Now it's your turn, mouse boy.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
What the fuck? Oh, it just lights out. It just gives you the lights out solution if you didn't want to do it yourself. Something opened up. Cover is down now. Oh, this side, I see. Tuck you away deep in my pocket so it doesn't show in my inventory to waste time right now.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
I did.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
My choices matter.
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they...
So Snake's definitely coming
had to cut
back.
off his arm.
Might be 9, or might be 0.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Alright, let me go back to puzzle solving. Okay. The answer to a lights out puzzle. It looks kind of funny, but it's no laughing matter. Okay, I guess that wasn't a choice. Jump up the stairs. You found it. It's really a funny victory screen. I like it.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Junpei!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Great.
That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
There's just a regular door
You
there.
may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
Yay, Ace is fine, I guess.
In the hospital room.
But now you have the Earth key.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
Suspicious of the empty door. I guess that's interesting, because that means that there's a combination of paths you could take that might result in nobody getting the Earth key.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
Right. These two get us back with Ace. Okay.
And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa. Jeez.
Or maybe there's a third key that you just always don't
so
get.
This is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn keycard. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory, the Jupiter key you just gave me, and the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. You just lead us back to the big hospital.
What if there's a key back there?
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right.
1 plus 2
let's
is
get moving.
3.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
That's interesting. You're ready to figure out like what combinations of 5 are impossible.
Okay, we're off.
3 to 5, I guess.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
There's a time limit. We're gonna fucking die.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the key.
It was really weird. It's like, give me a second to explain. Quickly checks the save file to see which item you have. Let's do the Jupiter room.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
Despite some of my complaints about the dialogue, the structure's really good, and I am enjoying that part of it.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck,
Hey, thanks
where
for the
we are
follow.
now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Junpei has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key.
No, I don't want to be with
We
June.
have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Apologies, Nulo. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, though.
There's
You can still
card
get a lot
reader
of
next
work
to the
done if you
left
get addicted to
elevator.
RuneScape, because it's so inattentive that you may as well do work. Just hope that your work is on the computer, or able to be done with RuneScape on your phone, or you might be in
Let's
trouble.
try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Junpei!
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Seems like a good test.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Thanks.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, alright?
But...
Come on, just do it, alright?
I'm coming with you.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh, no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
It's a
I knew
9, but
it.
upside down.
This is a numbered door. But we
Surprised
can't
you
do
didn't say
anything with
numbered
only the
door
two
in
of
brackets.
us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out. Even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder
I'm
how
sure
long
the
it took.
original
can't even imagine
Titanic
how
sister
much
ship
it
had
must have
a
cost.
laboratory with a weird mannequin in it.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Okay, we don't need all of you to voice your ellipses. I guess part of the problem is they like don't want to just layer all of them. If they all went at the same time, that would be okay. But the fact that they all have to take turns.
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Shit.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
How's that possible?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? Alright? I'm going in.
Wrote some stuff in blood on the walls, it looked like.
It's like Ace said, just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Oh, really? It's silent in the original? That would be so much better. God damn it. Do I at least get it in here?
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
Half of his head had collapsed. Can't tell who it is. Interesting. Raw pizza dough covered in tomato sauce.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Or is it? What about the prosthetic arm? God, some of the stuff in the novel mode is so good. Fuck. Oh, it's Sophie's choice, right? Like, what do you put up with? I guess we'll stay in adventure mode since that's what I've been in for most of the game.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
That'd be really cool if the intro. So it's like silent as soon as they tell you to go in and check.
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Damn.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and
I feel like this
loser.
game gives you plenty of reason to suspect almost everybody.
Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero.
I don't know why they
himself.
bothered with him taking the soporific earlier. Like, I guess the point was to make it so that they couldn't continue arguing about it because he was already knocked out.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Zero's still on the ship with them.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Hey, called it. Just like Saw. I guess it could also not be true, but...
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another.
This did come out after Saw, right? I don't remember when I saw that movie.
No reason. I've got
Is
a
it
great
almost 20
reason.
years old now?
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right?
Sounds right. It may have been a little bit later than that.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
He wants to fuck with us.
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves.
It's really hard for me to come to terms with. I try not to engage too heavily with the oh my god, time passes thing, but like in the 2000s, I had a certain feeling about the 1980s. And considering that Saw is as far away now as the 1980s were in the 2000s.
In other words,
yikes.
Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
He's a dick.
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like
Zero
this.
is two of us?
Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
There you go. We call that logic.
Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei.
I feel like the dialogue precision has the problem's gotten better. It was really bad at the beginning. It's
I know how you
still
feel,
a little icky, but
you do understand that right
I
now
was
it's
hammering on
important we
that
trust
I'm
one
gonna kill you,
another,
Junpei
don't you?
button for a while.
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
Uh-huh.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Come up full of blood.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
It's the main problem with adventures if they move most of the description to dialogue. The dialogue can't be like flowery like the narrative can be, right?
So this is... Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the
Done
large
all the
hospital
doors
room.
except for 6, 1, and 2.
Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Oh.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting.
Can't believe
here.
we cut straight to that. That's efficient.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's
Holy
keep going.
shit, what is happening with this game?
Next is Santa.
Somebody hit
He
Junpei
wants
in the
door
head with
6.
an urgency bat?
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Okay, hold on. So, let me write these down. Some decision here. Clover equals 1, Lotus equals 2, 7 equals 2, Ace equals 1. Santa's the only one who said 6 so far.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common
Sure,
decency?
grandma.
Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
She's supposed to be. Oh, is this the face blindness thing?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
I guess if she's supposed to be a really old lady,
Oh,
they.
not good.
Let go! Let go!
I guess
of
that
me!
could be
I'm
deliberate. We'll
killing
see.
him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
June wants 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
This was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Okay, so are these all legal though? Because Clover is 1, Ace is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 plus 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Okay. For door 2, it's 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 5 is 20, 2 plus 0 is 2. Well, it's a good thing this happened to line up, because like, what a weird way to do this when it's like, well, literally, this isn't possible, right? 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 5. Wait, is that right? Oh no, that's not 6, that's their numbers. 3 plus 6 is 9, plus 5. Is that even right though? Santa is 3, June is 6, 3 plus 6 is 9, 9 plus 5 is 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. So if I did this one, I'd have to kick somebody out? Let me think about this one more time. So Clover and Ace want to go into 1. That's 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 plus 5 me is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Okay, so that works. Lotus is 8. 7 is 5. 8 plus 5 is 13. Wait, sorry, no. 8 plus 7 is 15. 15 plus 5 is 20. 2 plus 0 is 2. So that works. But Ace is 3 and June is... I'm sorry. Santa is 3 and June is 6. So 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. 1 plus 4 is 5. So if I do door 6, someone has to get kicked out. So I feel like I have to take that one because it's the most interesting one, right? I have no other reason to pick one or the other, I guess. If I did... I just went with Lotus. I haven't done anything with Santa yet. I've been with everybody else on the list. Yeah, I want to see what happens when I pick this one because it's going to have to kick somebody out.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
So they give you this calculator, but it doesn't actually come up super frequently. Like, did the original game require you to calculate it manually more often?
Why don't
It's a smart thing about the game. I like the,
with me.
they just think about it.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Quick, find the blue one.
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
Yeah, I think basically 90% of my problems with this game must have been because of the Steam version.
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
All right, I'm in the middle path. Well, good, because that seems... Well, maybe that... I mean, I can't enter... I imagine anyone that has more branches is probably... More branches are good? Who knows? I don't know what any of that shit means.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
I am interested. I'd like to play more games where, like, the facts of the situation are different depending on your choices, as opposed to, like, there being, like, one canon path. Kind of like the original release of the movie Clue, right, where they released, like, 3 different endings for it. I guess one of those endings is the most fun one, but still.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Do a Schrodinger thing. Hey, I know this place. This is the dev 100% played Titanic out of time. You have to go down here to hide the Rubaiyat book.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
100% played Titanic
This
Adventure out of
space
time.
could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko?
Yeah, notice the central area with the stairs.
Description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head
What does
over to them.
Kamaboko mean?
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Doing all right?
Hey, June,
Junpei,
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
yes, yes, it probably is, but I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest, and I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down, careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
All right. It's a square hole. I think I talked about this when we briefly played Titanic Adventure Out of Time on stream, but I guess Andrea had a solution to the Rubaiyat puzzle that isn't like in the walkthroughs. Basically, you have to go down here to recover the Rubaiyat, and then a guy comes up and like shoots you. So she had a solution where she like took it out of one of the containers and moved it in another one, and the guy doesn't shoot you if you don't have it on you, and then you can go take it back. If you put it back in the container it started in, he comes and takes it, and I think you soft lock. It's a cool game. I should finish it. Andrea had it on her sub-block forever ago and just never got around to completing it. It's weird. It's like it's turning me the wrong way. Okay. Turns out the light's yellow. Roger. On the other side. Must have been fun to mess around with like floor plans for the Titanic. I guess it's only the gigantic because he didn't want to do like a time travel thing. Oh, I see. Wheel. Throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. It's kind of a crude thing to say. Appreciate it being very clear that it's not a ladder. Try this. Oh, never mind. I'm on the other side. I misunderstood. Calculated. Turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Only turns to the left.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
I don't know why they choose to voice act some of these things, but not others.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just
I
like her.
don't trust
you know?
June at all.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown
I
in
love
it.
every time this game does this shit. It's funny. Santa's like, by the way, I'm temporarily going to be possessed by the writer of the game because this is this cool thing I want to talk about.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
Sure, it has nothing to do with us whatsoever.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over.
Again, I think we might be saying something about the game's themes.
Using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Okay, so this little bit and the earlier bit with Lotus at the computer suggests that there's more going on with this game. I mean, I suspected that was the case anyway, since people were so concerned about the version possibly ruining twists and stuff. But I appreciate that, because I was thinking that the game was going to be a pretty straightforward, like, you know, little murder mystery thing. But I like that they're doing some fuckery here. I like it.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that? Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something
I imagine
else.
this is a really challenging localization thing here.
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Christitude.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential
We're at time. I'm
emerges.
just gonna finish this scene.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay, future Marstead, you have to go down to the bottom of this room and check a box you just lowered down there. You can press down to review where you are on the track. It looks like on the track you're currently on, you're going to get one more choice. I guess just to summarize the choices so far, originally... So, I got here and I'm like, well, the game seems to want me to go with June. So I guess I'll just go ahead and do that. And then I did it and I hated all the dialogue and it was horrible, so I backed out and switched to this one. And then I got here and the game seemed to really want me to not go with Lotus. They had like several things, like the joke with the devil horns and then her suggesting that we sacrifice somebody. So I decided to go with Lotus to be a contrarian. And then here there was only one result that didn't mathematically add up, so I wanted to see what happened if we had to change the numbers. So I guess future Marstead, continue that pattern of contrarianism. You haven't died yet. I don't know if you could have by this point. I guess maybe if you had gone down this path at some point. It looks like this skips some shit if you had picked one of these in this case. But good luck. I am enjoying this game so far. I hope that anyone watching has been okay with me being kind of annoyed with the early stages of it. I think I get it. I don't know where it's going exactly yet. I enjoy that I don't know where it's going, but I get the sense that it's smarter than just the what obviously appears to be going on, and I'm excited to find out what that is.